think I saved already. Laying shit pipes all day. I'm just gonna go back to the save for a second. And that's what I want to see, the wise woman. Just making sure I've got all my points spent. I do. Can I read the things that I couldn't read before? In the tavern? It's been a while since I've been in a game like this where I can't move the camera. Now that I've upgraded my skills. No, it doesn't look like I can.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. Let's take a look around.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
Why does he sound drunk?
I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
So that's all I missed?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Sorry, just grabbing a dressing gown. It feels like it's quite warm today, but it's still cold downstairs here. A little too cold for...
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Thaumaturge.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
So I can talk to her, but I have nothing more to talk to her about. I'm really not that invested in the game that I'm gonna sweat all the small stuff I miss on the way. That's what I'd like to think anyway, but I do seem a little bit OCD at times.
Again. This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
It's
Do
not
you still
Luca.
want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
Persuade you.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
So apparently if you don't have the skill to see something the first time, it just disappears.
Why did... You're... at a murder.
Cut off his...
What?
Tear off his head, be... Get out of here!
Vesnas.
Oh. Nah. Oh. Leave it as is. Actually, I'll go back to my save because that changed nothing. Talking to... Talking to the wise woman. It might have got me a tiny bit of XP, but yeah. I'm not going to replay all that I played before. I really should have done that before I started the stream, I think. Now, do I have any points to spend? I've got at least 2 points in everything, which is good. I forgot I could have unlocked a new attack. Oh well. Their Majesties are visiting. Wait, thaumaturges are a well-known thing now? Huh. Interesting. His face doesn't look too round there. I have dark circles under my eyes, not signifying exceptional anger though, just from lack of sleep. Lots of anti-thaumaturge sentiment here. Alright, so I would have got a whole new level after speaking to the wise woman. But maybe I still can. Okay, this is a different one. Grand Duke of Finland. I guess it is kind of close to Russia if you cross the water. Oh, nice. I did get a level up. "11-hour work days." That's what they... Well, they're 7.5 hours here. "8 hours, but half an hour lunch break, generally. For most shifts, I think there's still some 11-hour shifts. Borscht. Okay. Fruit soup. Pottage with crayfish. Oh, cream with chocolate. Mocha black coffee. So is this the train station? They have a restaurant at the train station, or? Oh yeah, it does look like the train station. Oh yeah, this is where I came from yesterday when I was playing. a little grander than Adelaide train station. What do you mean ferret out of Patsy? You meant to find the culprit.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times.
That's not the
Brothers turn
circus.
against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Why does she
Before
sound
and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
provocateurs, not
Pardon
provocators?
me. Are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
With the W.
Wanda.
With the W. Also.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestovать.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
That seems more like a job for the servants, young lady.
Go ahead. Look down. Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
Why would she show me
The
then if she was
military
already
is just
governor?
looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm going to take a look around.
Well, not that well hidden in nooks and crannies since they fell. I have a point to spend. I should probably spend that, right?
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want?
Bayonets. Why is everything
My whole life
pronounced
on my
weirdly?
knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine?
Fuck off.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees?
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Well, that worked out well for me.
Name?
Victor with a W.
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
Interesting.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
My name's Viktor Shulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you
Guess
don't
he is
look like
Jewish,
much of a Warsaw
he
lad.
says schmuck.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toast. Welcome to Warsaw.
No condolences?
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm
She
afraid
is
all of
American.
these crews might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
Only Americans would call
Shulsky.
Berliners jam
I
donuts.
see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
What about my gun?
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Don't forget the vibration in this game. Might as well try and keep everything leveled up so I have as many options open to me as possible. I see why they had a content warning before this. This game is not particularly kind to Jewish people. But that's just, I guess, the era that the game's setting is in. And the location, maybe. I was about to say this is a fairly decent sized city I can just wander around in. I'm not constantly having to get a guy to drive me around. There's some poop. Horse poop. Although, maybe I am constantly having to get a guy to drive me around. Public casino. Is this where I just came from? Yep. I guess more stuff will be open to me once I go to the funeral. That's a while off if it's September 7th now. Give that guy anything? Apparently not. I forgot to resume the download of Pacific Drive after my stream yesterday. Hopefully I remember today. Same age as my dad, more or less. Another level up with much vibrating. That's sad. $29, is that? What's my maths like? Yeah, 29. I am extremely late. What? Where's that guy sweeping a puddle of mud? That's a big tombstone marker.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
I like the name
Please,
Mordecai.
forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Yes, I understand. My condolences.
You
once again.
understand? I just called my
I'll leave you
dad
alone.
heartless.
I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Oh, I'm sorry. Feel mean to say that to that guy.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Veronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
I said he was a philanthropist, so he gave to charity at least, right?
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 Salutars. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me. I meant no harm. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
What happened to my father's salutors when he passed?
Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
Well, she was female in the Thaumaturge.
Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
It, some time and effort went into the words, eat dirt. Oh, I did not mean to read that one. There we go. We had our differences. Okay.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros postmortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Alright, before I do that, I'm gonna get some more iced coffee. I'll be back. I'll have to make some more iced coffee after this. I think that's the last lot I made. back. I made another strong coffee. I haven't added the milk yet. I've just got it in the fridge to cool down.
Thanks. Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
I think we'd be soaked already.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Who wants to be sober at the funeral?
Good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
It's lovely to see you again.
But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Such is life. That's a Ned Kelly quote. Oh, those policemen came to help, did they?
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. Huh. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not the subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
I guess it's hard to get natural conversation in games. Some games seem to pull it off alright. Quince liqueur, that sounds alright. I like quince jelly, especially with cheese. 6 pounds of sugar. Okay, and 2 gallons of water, that's like, yeah, 8 liters. What's amber? There's another sap from a tree that's been fossilized. Stirred perfectly. I just stir it imperfectly.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stachio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
I'll get it for you.
No, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
That's me, a treasure. Sorry. Just getting some updates on my PC. Hopefully that doesn't disrupt the streaming. Seems okay so far. Well, that's the quince wine I want. Is that a portrait of my mother? It is mother's portrait. Where's her silk scarf? Oh yeah. Maybe mother commissioned the painting herself. Oregon. Okay. Peaches, apples. So that's a woman that left a nice note about my dad, I guess. Oh, that shook my controller quite a bit. You can smell the quince through the bottle. Accreditable beverage, what? I don't even understand what that means in this context. It's a believable drink.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Why would I give him anything but?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me.
Oh.
So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Sorry, Uncle.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
You might be
begin
surprised.
if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Almond?
Excuse me, but could we get to the details?
Victor.
I think we all want to address more temporal matters, don't we?
In theory...
Would you be so kind?
Of course. Here we are. All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
I wish you success with your business and your hunting. I'm going to have something to eat before heading off.
Just a moment yet, Mr. Shulsky. Your name is also mentioned here.
A last-minute plot twist.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
You don't know where his grimoire was?
And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
So I'm guessing by now the gold or yellowy sort of writing ends the conversation. So don't ask that till the end if you want to ask about other stuff.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Thaumaturge?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
So that guy is the brother of my mum, and he's not upset about my mum not being left anything?
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
we rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I hate being a dick. I think I've done enough pride
I
answers.
foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
You're welcome.
How typical of the sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family there was only a family and canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined Inujitsus, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Amauritz, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
And Mordechai Chayat, could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
It's funny how their hands and feet go through the
You've got your work cut out
clothes
for
on the
you.
floor sometimes. But it's good that the cutscenes are done via the in-game engine.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check the two.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Thankfully, I've never lost a parent. That's where she got the wine from, I guess. Is this Ligia's room? got 2 Thaumaturge points. Sounds like I was having some issues. Is this Dad's room? That sword seems to be sticking out at a funny angle. Okay, so we have initials now. Someone was really fond of my dad. Obviously not me. Okay, so we're twins. I was wondering what the age difference was. Balbareth, is that my father's salutor?
How do you find your old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. if you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The lone shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if the shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Well, Africa's not unknown to, you know, Africans, for example. But I guess it was unknown to the Polish people at the time. Beggars at the cemetery. Oh, it costs 2. Maybe I'll save those points for now. Whose room is this? My dad's room with the maps? Not my room, I wouldn't have been old enough. Maybe it's my room now. Oh, just went up a level. Guess this is my room now. Okay. I need to pee and get another drink. I'll be back. I think I should have coffee. Let me check the Amazon delivery that arrived, because I used the last of my coffee to make the iced coffee. bloody Amazon. My package arrived, but it's got some instant noodles I ordered, totally crushed. Well, that might be easier doing on the easy difficulty level. Sorry, the coffee I ordered on Amazon, it was half the size of the coffee I thought I was ordering for the price. So I have to work out if and how I'm going to return it. The how might be hard as I never leave my house and they'll probably want me to go to a post office. Which makes the if much more likely of being a no. Oh, I see. I don't have my jacket on because I'm indoors, maybe. No. I don't think I'd give up my soul.
Oh my, that sure is noisy.
Doesn't sound very noisy to me.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
You called me
On the
at my
other
home.
end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
Why does he sound
It's
drunk, the
good to hear
voice
you as
actor?
well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Whoop, I did not mean to leave. Where does that go? To the garden.
Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be alright. You're outnumbered.
My pride is too high.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Alright, I got 3 points to spend. What are we gonna get? I see. I need one strong enough to actually accept that. Whoops, that's not where I meant that to go. Alright.
Get off my lawn.
So, well, they had a reference to Looney Tunes earlier, so why not a reference to Gran Torino?
I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
Let him sleep.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Yeah, he sounds so drunk, the voice actor. Was he drinking when he recorded this? He's just slurring his words all the time. I feel bad if the voice actor's like had a stroke or something, but I don't think it's that. True. Yeah, that's cool. But I do feel like time travel, like I'm on the verge of time travel when I smell something, a childhood smell, or sometimes hearing a song, or sometimes seeing something that brings back a memory so strong it seems more than a memory. Quinces are funny looking fruit. My mum has some growing at her house.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Oops, I should charge my watch. 1 second, I'll stick that on charge. Doesn't even seem to last 24 hours these days. Alright.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
Wonderful?
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you with confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Been in the basement. Oh, do I have to go to the shop to talk to my sister? She left the house. She was here a second ago when I was fighting those people in the garden. Alright, yeah, it seems she's gone. But I thought she didn't want me to go to the shop until she'd done the stock take. Oh no, she's in here.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
There she is, smoking like a chimney.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
That's the initials.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
Soirees? Soirees? Soirees?
What's a soiree?
Yeah, he
How
said it
long
right.
did you say you
Soiree.
lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
I call it hair. Maybe the actor wasn't drunk, or maybe he was, but maybe it's something to do with thaumaturgy, because I noticed my character wobbles around a lot. So maybe that makes you feel or act like you were drunk.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
A dress is more comfortable than trousers.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want.
Done that
Is there
already,
anything
thanks.
else you want to talk about?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are
Coffee is
unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
It does, actually.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
I'll get going.
Okay. So the right bumper does the Thaumaturge click as well. What is that? I thought this was like a thing where people post their things like they have at uni, notices, but it does have little viewing things on it. Yeah, one of these things, that's what I thought it was. I got to the tailor without meaning to. Let me go to the barber first, though. Is there a sprint button? Probably not. Shouldn't matter on a... They shouldn't have this option on a console, right? Okay, I have to leave the area to visit a barber. Well, I might as well go to the tailor while I'm here then. Mm. I can help him.
Excuse me? Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it? I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind. Is there any way I can help? I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
This guy has a French
Let
accent.
me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you. All right.
Alright, well I'll get my evening wear from him at least.
Well, let's get this over with. I need some evening wear, quick. Good proportions. Thank you. Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir? Victor Shulsky, 9 Green Square. I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Shulsky, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it. Sorry, what? Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business. I won't bother you. All right.
What is that place? It looks like she's brushing her hair, not tying a corset. Lady Dragonfly, hey? Reminds me of the centerfolds or whatever it was you collected in one of the Mafia games. The show on September. September what? 4 p.m. Turmeric and cardamom are nice in curry and some cakes, but I don't know about as incense. Open sesame. Kublai Khan. Okay. That might be good to know. Soothing circles. Not opiates. I can catch a tram, that's cool. We'll just see what this shop is here. Well, it's shut anyway. Oh, another level up, nice. I go to the barber at the cemetery. Fancy hairdresser.
Come in.
I was gonna say maybe he could fix my moustache, but looking at his, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Pity you can't see it from different angles. The Abe Lincoln. Oh, that's what it's called. I was just looking at him, not at the description.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
Why does he sound so
When
drunk?
I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
I prefer a different moustache, but it's the only one that comes with this beard. What's his name's around here somewhere? Rasputin. The heck are those guys doing and talking about? Rah rah Rasputin, blah 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 blah. Is this Rasputin's place?
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
She says I'm improper.
Please let me in. It's urgent.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
You can sense that.
Intriguing.
Lots of guest rooms, or maybe they only have the one guest room because Rasputin's in the drawing room. Sir and Madam don't look like they're in bed. What the heck? Really? 3 tablespoons of bread flour. A cup of sugar. 8 egg yolks? Egg yolks. So what is that? It must be some kind of meringue. Except that would be egg whites, not egg yolks. How do you feed people on 8 egg yolks and 3 tablespoons of dried bread flour? It does have a cup of sugar, but still. Wonder what it makes. Oh, never use, poor stinky Rasputin.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us.
Now they can actually go to bed like the bank claimed.
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves, but enough of that. Tell me what you need.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Naradzinski door is always open to you.
Thank you for opening their door to me. Fair enough. That is an interesting question. Masons, is it? Technicians Association, alright. What is that a drawing of? Cloud? A hammer? magic word say? Open sesame, abracadabra, please. Lots of chalk drawings. I didn't realise that it was that common back then. I'm at the docks, am I? I'm at the Vienna station again. Lots of people here at night time. Don't know why my controller vibrated so much then. I got another point. No. I'm sorry, seamstress lady. Some newspapers over here. It's open, but I can't go in there. Alright, I'm going to pee and maybe get another cup of iced coffee. Boom, 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 boom. The hardest button to button. Boom, 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 boom. The hardest button to button. Alright. I've got a glass of caffeine-free Coca-Cola, and a cup of caffeine-rich iced coffee. A muesli bar. And I've just put my dressing gown back on. I just did that trip upstairs without my watch. My second or third, I think. Without my watch, I mean. So it doesn't count.
Secrets. Not on my watch.
Back in my day. Am I at the station or am I somewhere else? Which is the map? Down on the D-pad. Police station locked. Locked. Point of interest locked. Tram stop. Imperial Hotel. September 1st, my birthday. I think one of the wars, or the invasion of Poland, started on September 1st. That started the Second World War. I may be wrong. My mum has mentioned it a few times though. Don't know why she likes to remind me that my birthday is the start of a war. What's this marking on the wall? Nothing apparently. Another point. Locked and locked. But I will do a loop before I come back to the police station just to see if there's anything interesting to spy along the way. Prometheus. He's the one that took the fire from the gods, or lightning? Fire, I think.
Hello, sweet secret.
Hello, sweet secret. A lot of wandering around in this game looking for things. Not that you need to do that, obviously. Oh, that's cool. Wish it would tell you what these monuments that you look at are. Did I just get another level? Because my controller vibrated quite a lot. Oh yeah, I did. Or something, cafe. My Polish isn't great, and by isn't great I mean it's totally non-existent. Alright, let's go see if there's anything new at the police station. Expendable human elements, jeez. That's not good. Good, I'm glad someone called him up on him. Good work, Uncle, calling him up on that.
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense. You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld, as usual, thanks.
That's not
I
new
won't
then,
bother
if
you
it's
at
as
work.
usual.
Don't hesitate to visit your uncle.
At least he has an excuse for sounding like he's drunk, that voice actor for the uncle, because the uncle probably is, right? Good work saving that lady, unless you didn't save her and... Thought there was one more locked door here that I couldn't... I can check the map. Nope, there's only the one door. Well, I suppose you can count the women's cell door, which I don't know why it would have a lock on it. Maybe I can go in there at some stage, but for what reason I don't know. Yeah, I thought there was something here.
Well, there we have it.
Wish I could go for that lesson. Maybe I can. Because obviously I seem to be a bit of an artist, a drawer. Okay, I've been here. Let's just get on the carriage and head home. How do I want to go? Here. I'll have to come back here at some point anyway. Thought my game had frozen for a second then. I'm reading a book about Romani. Well, it includes them. It's not necessarily about them. The Anubis Gates. A book I really enjoyed as a kid. Or a teen. Rereading it now. What?
Morana. Hello.
I know her.
Let's see what brought you here. I felt something. Where is it?
Okay. That doesn't sound good. Your lack of piss must be pissing you off. Is this a shrine? What could you do when you had all your teeth? Eat a steak? Oh, not much of a view. Looks like there's a murder taking place here.
Move a little to the left, will you? You're blocking my view.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishla, nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go.
That's interesting.
With an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
Povishla doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
Sounds like something the cops would say.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
She a nihilist?
I'll go now.
I haven't written much poetry in the sand, I must admit.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong? Or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
A throng? One person, there's hardly a throng, like. I guess I'll be back. Now that I've left, I realize I should try talking to the commissioner one more time.
What now? Fuck, Roguski. Do I need to take care of everything? Watch the distance. Stand back! Stand back! No trespassing on the crime scene.
something around here. Am I gonna get involved in an underground fight ring? It's not really fair since I've got a demon that helps me. Open from dawn till dusk. I guess it's after dusk now because it's not open at the moment. Soap? What is soap? Oh.
Nice rugs. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
You'd better not get in my way when I'm working.
And what does a whelp like your double in?
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishta for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
His own.
My own gore? Oh. Got some strong ones here. Might as well give myself 2 extra health points. I certainly have enough points to spend. Okay, this guy's about to attack next. Guess I didn't interrupt his attack. Guess I still didn't interrupt his attack. Did he interrupt my attack then? My 50% chance of interrupting his attack hasn't worked once this fight yet. Did I hit him for no damage then? And again? Not what I meant to click on. people are just gonna stand there like nothing just happened? Brothel. I'll go back to the point of interest afterwards.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Where did I used to come here? Is that my father's shop? Okay.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Amoritze was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday.
That's the first time I
Is
saw
it then
him.
that you chose me?
Is it morning now? Have I been out all night? What's he mean? There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Yeah, it is morning. I've been out all night. Who needs sleep? Apparently not me.
not from around here, I can see.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
Alright. So I want to check that out, and that out, and brothel, I guess. So line up for people wanting to use the, I guess, to do a poo. Otherwise you could just pee in an alley or something. Okay, so they're like some sort of dumplings. Whoops. Which way now? To the right. I do like those guitars. I know they're not guitars or whatever they were called just then, but the guitar like. I'll come back to the brothel. I just want to check around here.
That wasn't too hard.
I don't know if the police will do much about the mud lady, but... Okay, I guess this isn't the right time to visit the brothel. Okay, I think I've been everywhere here. Off to the carriage. Oh, pawn shop's open now. What magician?
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir?
Hello,
Are you
hello.
buying, pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
You sell old farts?
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Is my stream still going? Seems like it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late.
Do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with a censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
I guess a Rain Squire is a pub. Did I just get another level? That was some excessive vibrations then. Who's alive? How come it doesn't appear as a mission going to the cemetery?
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Is that the tailor? Safe arsenic soap. Why would you want to remove freckles? I love freckles. Especially if you're using arsenic to remove them, that's more likely to remove your life.
Am I a magician or what?
I've seen a photo of her. I guess that's all the information I need about Lady Dragonfly. I guess you are a magician. Maybe that's what a Thaumaturge is.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's other stomping cut out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
It doesn't look as if you're working very hard.
Check out this highbrow with his Smiths untainted by a real job. And when in fear, then it's workers and they worth unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
If you can't afford bread, why don't you eat cake?
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
How does that make
Are you
sense?
sure, boss?
Tis the final conflict.
Oh, can I put points into my guys? Salutator's attacks? Oh, that was a strong punch. So was that. Ouch. That's the end of me. Maybe I shouldn't start a fight with the workers. Interesting. How come I'd only go on these types of attacks? Nice. Though I do feel bad for picking a fight with those workers. Is this where I'm gonna meet that lady? What was her name? Wendy or something? It was a W anyway.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
In a cake shop, pretty certain they
Vanilla,
use that.
raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor. Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastry?
I wouldn't be wearing cloth gloves if I was handling pastries with powdered sugar on them.
Mrs. Jagoda, as a grown man, I can confess that it was never the sweets. It was about you.
You devil! But to be honest, I have a daughter, so if you ever...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Just the memory of you is sweet enough. That's right, I was meant to go to the graveyard immediately. That is a nice building, and a copper roof, is it? Another level up for old Victor. What? Hope you bought an ice cream for that little girl. Nice. Japanese tea ceremony.
Yes, sir.
quickly go to the graveyard, see what they wanted me there so urgently for. And then I guess I'll carry on with the main quest. Could I go in this door before? Oh no, it's locked now. The rattle of slave chains, eh? Why is the chocolate bitter at the end? Someone wanted to see me at the cemetery, the gravedigger.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting.
That car just disappeared behind me.
It's what
trolley or
people
whatever.
believe that matters.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone
magician,
with some
my
sense
father?
buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Fair point. Well, my father wasn't buried, he was cremated, right? But I'll be back, I need to pee. I'll remember to take my mug up this time. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Alright.
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, the stakes are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Hey, please, tell your friends. On
Maybe
Wednesdays,
anemic
I
blood
sell
is
4
like
steaks for the price of 2.
light beer for vampires.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
how
It's
long
not a
are
free
you going
cunt,
to keep
right?
wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I wish I could get a beard like him.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Why does he
Shut
sound American?
your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Bah! Is he a sheep now? I thought he was American.
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I know. Sounds like we could do
Believe
to a
it
lover.
either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around.
What?
But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Yes, sir. Another level up? Trendy dance. Interesting.
Hello, sweet secret.
I do like the fleur-de-lis. Fleur-de-lis. Hello, sweet secret. I've been playing for 4 hours with only bathroom breaks. I guess this game is pretty interesting to me. Oh. So someone's digging up the recently deceased, but for what purpose?
Darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now, but I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Which one's gonna attack first? One of them's attacking awfully quick here. I still don't fully understand the combat in this game.
Let's take a look around.
Them, I guess. The WAS. It says WT8 there, not WAS, but maybe WAS is the English translation.
So, Mr. Shulsky, you gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Mausoleum.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know? Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Cleaned up? As in got rid of the bad guys, or he wants me to clean all the graffiti?
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Sure, boss. Always let people back in. Instantly. Secret. Shh. Secret. How do I... What's the availability of it? Limited. Well, I have to come at night. Oops, down. I think I must have played a game, maybe Red Dead. Maybe there's a few games where you push up on the D-pad for the map.
Well, well.
Will I just collapse if I don't sleep? How do I know what day it is? Locked. Moonshine bar, pawn shop. Locked. Wonder if the brothel will be open now. Police in the body have gone.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
I'll go now.
Maybe this is a nighttime thing that I have to find. Let's go check out the brothel, I guess. Oh. Household ice maker.
Am I a magician or what?
Still no one to talk to here. Guess this is a nighttime thing as well. No, there's only one exit from here. We'll go this way just to see if there's anyone else will pick a fight with me. I know this is where I have my memory, not a fight. I don't think I can do anything new at the pawn shop just yet. Does the time of day change every time I travel? Is it evening now? If so, I should be at the graveyard, not here. No, it's still daytime. My dad did have a nice house. I wonder why it started with save 5 and then save 6, even though they were my first two saves.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new? I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is you are getting at.
but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you.
So there is still one more in the
Meanwhile,
cemetery.
I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Okay.
I won't bother you.
All right.
So do I have stuff I can do here? That's a knight. Doesn't look like there is much here.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Duplicate. Well, I already had the password for that, but chess. Chess with Albert Einstein.
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city?
Does it ever apply to me?
Me neither. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
it says to go that way, but I want to go see this point of interest. I think it's up this way. Yeah. Cognac. It's one thing I haven't ever tried. I think it's a type of brandy, right? Or somehow related to brandy. Is Hennessy a cognac? Okay, it's night time now. Let's go to the fighting ring or the cemetery. I need to pee after this. Surprise, surprise. Festering ulcer. I thought it was going to say credit cards. Alright, I'm not going to talk to him just yet because I want to investigate the corpses come back to life. Or maybe I can't do that yet because it's evening and not night. Is there a spot to wait? Oh, yep, near my father's tomb. Well, these guys are still here. Alright.
Let's get it all. Stupid question.
It doesn't have legs.
So,
I'm going to.
did you miss the city? Me neither.
Alexa, turn off lounge light. Thanks.
Let's wait until...
Oh. Oh, it is night, apparently. So how come there's no corpses coming back to life?
Hey, Malush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn.
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Maybe I'll call Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
Thaumaturge Society.
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve, it's Steve.
Heyo.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
Clodhoppers. Haven't heard them called that in a while. Okay. Left that guy alive, didn't I? Wow, have I done that many already?
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. I felt something. Where is it? Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
So do I just talk to the gravedigger now? Seems like it. I think I've already admired the view, but do it again just in case.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm
Sweet
just
baby
here to
Jesus.
see if the dead are lying down as they should.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Will do. So where is Green Square? Is it in this area? It doesn't look like it. I guess Green Square is here somewhere. Please don't be morning. Oh nice, it's still night. Whoops. Locked. Locked. Unless this is Green Square. I guess this is Green Square.
Which one of you is Lech?
I am. What's your business?
Digging out the cemetery at night. I know you're the one digging up bodies from graves. Valush and his crew are also friends of yours?
What? I have no idea who you're talking about. Maybe he's drunk. It's some lunatic. We have no choice, fellas. He's asking for a beating.
Is that true? Alright, who's good at fighting these guys? Both of them, nice. Guess I didn't interrupt his attack. Getting very low in health. Oh no! I didn't realize I was bleeding. Alexa, turn on downstairs, please. Alexa, any notifications? Chunky stock pot soup. remove the bleed from me, so it won't bleed out. Yep, but this one added a new bleed. He added a new bleed just as I got rid of the last one, but that's fine.
Holy Virgin, save me! What do you want from me?
Why do you disturb the dead? Aren't you ashamed?
I won't do it again, really. But it wasn't my idea, I swear. They told me to. And as for Valush and his people, they're tight with the carpenter. He builds coffins in the nearby yard.
Who told you to do it?
Oh, this one guy. Konieczny. Włodzimierz Konieczny. The head of this whole WAS.
Where can I find the WAS office?
You need to walk down from the cemetery. 10 Młynarska Tylna Street.
People won't find out who defaced the graves of their loved ones on one condition.
Thank you. God, thank you. What do you need?
I need you to tell me something. Why did Włodzimierz make you dig up the corpses?
Well, the way I see it, he wanted to scare people. And it worked, didn't it?
I think I need to have a chat with Włodzimierz.
Oh, since you're going there, can you tell him I'm still waiting for the money? He said he'd get it from membership fees, so he can't say he doesn't have any.
You're fired, buddy. I suppose he needs money more than ever now that he's fired. Locked, locked, locked. Okay, it's still night, that's good. I let the grave digger know that. Well, I didn't tell that guy was fired, but.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me.
Goodbye.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Is temperamency the same as Thaumaturge?
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
He sounds drunk
Look
still.
who's here. A magician temperamencer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
I'm getting fed up with you. This is the last moment for you to walk away unharmed.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
Sounds good. Maybe I'll do that after I've dealt with you guys. Pouch. Oh, double attack. Where does arm go?
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
My papa liked the word temperamenza. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
I have come here to settle the score with the vampires.
He sounds so drunk.
And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
I think you will. Oh, fighting 4 of them. Interesting. Ooh. Does much more damage than a gun for some reason, a walking stick or whatever he's holding. Oh. Who's gonna attack me next to scare? I still don't really understand how the combat works exactly.
That's enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying? All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this Thaumaturge? I have witnesses!
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with Thaumaturge.
Should I have not punched him in the nose? Probably not. He did deserve it though, let's be fair.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell where they belong?
No.
They ask for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Thanks. Alright, what quest next? Oh yeah, that's somewhere here. The tailor thing. There must be a magazine or something that I have failed to pick up. Okay, got it now. Alright, I need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back. Jacquard fabrics. Interesting. Alexa, turn on lounge light, please.
Okay.
Thank you. did another trip upstairs without my watch on. I did put some rice on. Rice and vegetables. Let's see how my watch charging is going. 100%. I reckon that's like 6 trips upstairs without my watch on today. Alright, so rice, coconut milk, a bit of curry powder, some MSG that my mum gave me. Alright, so I finished the Tailor's Dilemma. What else do we have? Street fighting ring. We should do that while it's still nighttime. Some cordial after all that wine I've been drinking. Well, it's still night, so I should be able to do this quest. Locked. Moonshine bar, locked. Locked. So I can actually participate or break up the ring. Okay, that's during the daytime, I guess. Where's that taking me back to the carriage, probably? Oh, it's morning now, is it? Early morning, yeah.
Let me rest. So, me neither. Let's wait until...
It's gonna be something I can do. This early? Nope, still need to rest. They want me to rest too. Was this one taking me to a carriage or something?
Well, well.
At midnight, okay. No one wants me to rest as well.
What a day. So, me neither. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Okay, that one's... Okay, this one's not at that time of day. Or is it just taking me out of this part of the city? In a dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine. So it's gonna take me to a bench to wait. It is. That wants me to wait too.
Any new ideas?
Can I help you?
What exactly do you...
Dead bud.
So,
You're...
I'll go now. Let's wait. Let's wait. So...
Alright, that's somewhere else. That's also somewhere else. Also somewhere else. Also somewhere else. Okay, that's here. I'm gonna learn a trendy dance. This doesn't seem this right. Oh, I have to wait till night time for the trendy dance. Is that gonna take me to the carriage? I think it is. The brothel's probably open at this time of day. Terror rating is also open at this time of day, apparently. Oh, no, that's going to take me to a bench to wait by the look of it. That's taking me to the bench. This is the least interesting brothel I've ever been to. Not that I've ever actually been to a brothel, but in games. I don't have anything against brothels. Okay, looks like all of this stuff is in a different part of the city. Not sure what I'm doing in this part of the city then. Sitting around wait. Tenement houses, hotels, electric street lamps, okay. Don't know how long my rice will take. Probably not long because it's just white rice. I didn't get brown rice this time, even though that's my favorite. Have I been to this part of the city before? I don't think so. Doesn't seem familiar. I know my thing is the other way. I just want to check if there's anything I can look at here. Apparently not, surprisingly.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a...
I didn't want to interrupt what they were saying.
Father, can Abaureze come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
No.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperomancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse.
Worse than kill me?
You. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Rarely did I see my father so furious.
I could have given myself
He
this
thought
haircut.
that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I prefer to play with Aborice in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then.
Hopefully not. Don't want to
Now I know I
manipulate your
couldn't do it without
family and
forming
loved
our
ones.
pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Uppergang style. What's Okrana Informer? Well, I can't get there that way. I'll have to go around. I have been here. This does look familiar. I just want to check in here before I go back. Lots of people drawing this place. Oh, I went to the drawing lesson, did I? Nice. That was one of my side quests I wanted to get done. It wants me to sit and wait. Oh, it's nighttime again. How did it get to nighttime again? Oh, when I went for that lesson, I guess. Is there stuff here I can do at this time of day? I think I've admired this view already. Is that taking me to the bench? It is. But I'm sure there's stuff at nighttime I can see. Maybe the dance lesson? Yeah. I have to catch a train for that. Alright. Is there anything? Tarot, is that here? Or is that a train as well? Alright, tram. There's got to be something here. It's annoying, you don't know if the point of interests are ones you've already been to or not. Oh yeah, SR is staying at the hotel, right? My dad's lover or love interest. Oh, this is... Oops. Okay. I'm not ready to do this part of the quest yet. I was doing something else. That's the main quest. Alright, yeah. My bad. That's the police station. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright. I can do stuff at nighttime though. Dance lesson or a tarot reading. Let's do the tarot reading. Thought I was here before, but maybe not at night time. Oh, that's a very generic tarot reading. Okay, now it's daytime. Don't have any reason to visit the pawn shop yet. How do I get in there? Or maybe I have to do more of the story to get in there. I'll try and get in from the other way. Assuming there is, yeah, it looks like there is an entrance from the top or the north end. Oh, I wasn't in that area. I was past that area. Okay, it doesn't kill me or run me over. Dance anyway, Victor. Or Victor, I should say, even if it's with a W. I've done that already, but double check. Done to my ass inside out. Okay, apparently I can't do this one yet. How about this one? That or the photography.
And your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
He doesn't have legs.
So, maybe let's wait until...
Guess he needs to pee again. I'm guessing afternoon, but I'll do that when I come back. I'm back. Was tempted to do some dishes, or at least one dish. Done. Alright, afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
Let's hope this is here at least, and I don't have to travel again. For a second, I thought it was taking me to the carriage. What the heck? night time. Is that the right time for some trendy dance? Yeah, but not here. Now that wants me to wait. Can't do the hotel yet. I guess we do the trendy dance. We'll come back for the hotel. I mean, not the hotel, the photography. Don't know what time of day we need for the photography. Trendy dances at the cemetery. Trendy. Where's this gentleman's dance class? Not at the cemetery. Oh, here it is apparently. Oh, that got me quite a bit of experience. What sort of trendy dance is this? Do the creep. Ah, do the creep. Ah. When you're walking in the club and do the creep. What time does it want me to do photography?
So, me neither. Let's wait until... So,
well, it's not night time.
What a day. Let's wait. So, let's
try morning. It's not morning.
Let's wait until
noon.
So, let's kill some time. Aren't your legs getting sore? Let's...
I guess afternoon is the only time.
Let's kill some time.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Oh, goodness.
8 it is.
Will you show us something more?
Oh, goodness.
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Guess I didn't interrupt his attack. Those ladies don't want to talk to me anymore. When you walk away, do it slowly. Hey yo. Well, at least it didn't make me late for the photography session. All right.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new? I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces.
Oh, really?
Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me. I won't bother you. All right.
Maybe it's in that area I haven't unlocked yet. I do like yellow. Yellow and red. Okay, he does not want to tell me that just yet. I've been here, but let's have a look at it at night. Can't really tell the roof is copper because you can't tell it's green at night time, but still worth the visit. Wow. Someone punched it with their fist and caused all of this? Interesting.
Am I a magician or what?
Or what?
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt?
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
I'm awake. I got my hair done for this.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Isn't he someone I know?
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Hold on. About it.
Yeah, I thought you knew
Someday,
him.
this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shurski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help, and instead the boys in blue showed up, and you washed your hands of it, and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father's? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
Yes, I have the same family name and I'm also a Thaumaturge. But that is where the similarities end. I don't think even you despised him as much as I did. His own son.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Now, years later, maybe things have changed, but once... There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? That's right.
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Oh. So whoever killed my father killed some innocent people too. Duck and manure.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today, we're practicing outboxing on you. Some...
Feathers? A bee? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
I'm the Demon Master? I actually got a teammate this time. Should probably take out the guy with the sword first, hey? torch. The sword guy did less damage than the fist guys. I'm sure they love being called the fist guys.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzit's bar.
I get that they were friends if one
If
of them
we're to
didn't
have
attack
fun,
the sword.
let's do it right. A round for everyone.
Even a blunt sword, you could kill someone.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it.
Vodka?
Who knows what piss
No,
you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up yet.
What is it called?
That burns nicely.
Like Croatian wine.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Didn't we just have a fight?
Well, what do you say, Victor?
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
His accent keeps changing.
It seems to
Poking
me
around
there's
his bar,
work for
he
me to
kidnapped
do
me
at
here.
your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
A salutor isn't a demon,
Listen,
and a demon
you
isn't
keep
a
on
devil.
thinking
But
about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Very similar menu to what they had at the train station. In fact, one would argue it's exactly the same. Okay, get some of the stuff I pick up are repeats. Scott Joplin? Was this song out back then? I did write some catchy tunes, Scott Joplin. Oh, is that all we get of the song? I thought last time I just got an abridged version because I left too quickly. Severed human ear. Reckless man, hey? Another level up. It's a heck of a tragic ending for a brawl to finish in death. At least my poetry is not quite this dark. At least not this dark unto others. Hey, that's me and him. Surprised he didn't recognize him because I talked to him at the funeral, right? Or at the wake at my dad's place after the funeral. Abortion isn't
not on my watch.
Nice. They got defenestrated. So he's the friend that attracted the thing.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions,
Okay, what's vodka?
violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Alright, I think... Oh, didn't mean to load. Oh, didn't mean to resume. Save. I think my rice is probably ready. I'll go check. I'll be back. If it's ready, I've still got to heat up some soup or whatever to go with it, but we'll see. back. The rice wasn't quite cooked, but I added 2 tins of condensed soup to it and some more curry powder. So hopefully it'll be cooked by the time I finish this bit.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me.
Of course not.
Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Why would you have to kill me?
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him.
What happened to
I'm
him?
sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now, and that's the most important thing. And what a life it is, eh? Whether with your head in the clouds, or a knife at your throat, once eating ribs at Maslow's, another buried in one's breasts. Moments, stay a while, linger. But before long, you're running flat out. Someone, whap, nabs you by the coat. But here I am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about?
Exactly.
Victor. Victor.
Where's the
what I've been
subtitles
through
go?
belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody.
Somebody died though.
Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual.
It's a bit
Look how
glib
helpful I am.
with people's lives.
Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the old crazy ball rolling?
You know, I
So
used
he's
to
the
have
one
a pup.
tracking
This little
the
fluff ball was
Saluter.
hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it.
That's
A
still
stiff
horrible.
spoils the mood a bit.
A
That's
bit.
my opinion.
What a horrible man.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bag and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. Well, what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say.
That's a lot.
Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot Or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Especially
Go ahead,
since
go
she
ahead.
didn't
I have
explain
to
what happened.
gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death, and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Whereabout it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too.
Fool. Okay. Bravado, gullibility, and looking for conflict. Is looking for conflict a flaw? Never heard of that before. I guess. I'm sure
Take
there's
a
a better
deep
name for
breath.
it, though.
That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism. Come on, you'll see the true face of Abauricy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Maybe. Absinthe. That's one thing I haven't tried yet either, though I have some now in my cupboard. Maybe when I'm streaming on Twitch. Almost naked broom in my hands, what? Oh, that's the green fairy in my absinthe. God, his poetry is terrible. Blood rhyming with blood. And that's all that rhymes. Not that all poetry has to rhyme, I've written a few that don't rhyme, but...
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here.
Why does he have his own bar if there's a bar he goes to just next door?
To penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right.
Let's drink, shall we?
Now you drink up and let your words flutter, or whatever you do with them, and I'm going to hunt around after Lelik.
Suit yourself. The usual for me. My teetotaler friend is going to poke around a little.
Definitely not a teetotaler, I just drank some absinthe. Makes the heart grow fonder, right?
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning? It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what. You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost.
think. Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
And 2 smoking
Where?
barrels?
The lock, stock, and barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here.
Only 1 barrel?
Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
Well, how's it going, friend?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around.
If he was my friend, how
got
come
on jobs.
Oh, my dad kicked
And
me
when I
out.
was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family.
Uh-oh.
My shivs.
He's part of the shivs.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
That's pretty
I'd rather
vague.
not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Jeez.
Beg pardon?
Exactly.
You write those poems of yours, but the truth is, violence is the only thing that satisfies you. Blood tastes better than ink.
Well, that's true.
Maybe to you. What is this nonsense, Victor?
You think to yourself that you're sensitive, that deep down you're good, but that's only your imagination. That's where your poetry ends.
That's not what I wanted to say, Don.
One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Forgive me. I don't think that at all.
I'll chalk it up to your devils. Maybe one of them perched on your shoulder for a second.
The only good thing is that now I'm certain Lelek follows someone else. You're just the way you are.
It couldn't be any other way. A demon pulling my strings? No way.
So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that we tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
This game is interesting. Alright, I think my dinner is probably ready now. I'm gonna go check, I'll quickly save. If it's ready, I'll end my stream. If it still needs a bit more time, I'll play for a bit longer. Let me go see. The flavours are good, but the rice is still a little bit chewy, so I'll give it a bit longer.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Riffraff?
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzic, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzic. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Guy Ritchie's bar. Still haven't watched
This is
that
what they call
young
a private
Sherlock.
party?
There it is.
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
2 smoking double barrels.
Come on, don't make me back. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
It's not a shank, it's a knife.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You're taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
The reckless man. Who is this reckless man? Okay. Shades of black? I think there's only one shade of black. There's many shades of grey, please don't say 50. But there's only one shade of black, and that is black. There's a pistol.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Dennis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
Are these the two that were fighting the lamppost?
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, Lisa.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
But where did you dump him?
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what makes Danny so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Oh.
Who would have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul?
Maybe that's why
Does he
his
play the
fiancé broke up
balalaika
with
a
him.
lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Why is that one still there?
Who is Pasha?
Our
What?
We all stick that.
So, but that lit. You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
And Danis isn't straight either.
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Like a what?
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking.
Russian roulette.
He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. It's time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Why would I want to do that? I think I should be able to finish this while my rice is cooking.
What you sniffing around for again?
I found something that belongs to you. A letter. Is...
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it.
It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Has he got more than 1 bullet in his?
Next time we'll play with yours.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
Does this remind you of anything?
Hang on. Isn't that the same gat we used for...
Play.
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell.
And did they call it a gat?
Well,
in Poland back then?
Ah. We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
Gods of chaos.
1 and 2 charts.
Watch over me.
That means the last chamber and last bullet.
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor?
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
What a
Is
handsome
that
fellow.
lovely song for me?
Oh,
Don't
so cute.
stop. I'm enjoying listening.
How you feeling, Lelek? Nearly ready to give up the ghost? Nice. Did I want that floor?
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Rah, rah, Rasputin. I took all the bullets out of the gun, I guess.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
Mrs. Pasha.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on!
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate.
Not just
But that's
Daniel's
always a good
fate.
thing.
All the people that died.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Aborice.
Aborice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka? Eh?
I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure.
4. To us, to you, to vodka.
Vodka. Is it Klavelka, however you say it, that sings that vodka song? I love that
Sure,
song.
you're demon, Victor.
He means penis.
Just not on my shoes.
His puke is floating in the air.
Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswaf was.
They called my dad Satanislav instead of Stanislav.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
It's not as good as the drunk one out of Red Dead. I forget who John went drinking with in Red Dead. Was it John? No, it was... Who did you play with in Red Dead? Wasn't Dutch, obviously, but... Oh, my outfit.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
I've had better. Let's just
Well,
keep him
I
in a good
admit,
mood, I guess.
It was quite...
Quite, schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
I like his
better get
gloves.
away from here. If Ligia finds us...
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Five? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Also, whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to Arborice?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Know his poems, right?
I need to see Rasputin.
Alright. So I'm gonna save. And I'm pretty sure my dinner will be ready, but I'll go double check. Hydrate or dihydrate? I'll be back. Come with me, you will see a land of pure imagination. still a bit chewy. I guess I put too many additives with it. Do I play a bit more? A little bit more. Did they have lumbago back then? That seems like an American concept. Lower back pain or something, is it? Ah, I love the older couple hanging out on that bench, hugging, listening to the music.
Anything caught your eye, sir?
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge.
It disappeared again.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please,
There was someone at this gate looking at me. They're not there anymore.
Mr. Shulsky.
That's me.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
Sadly. This maid is quite uppity, isn't she? Langware. Who, Rasputin? Definitely, I'll give you the strange.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time.
Besides a hangover.
Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
I wouldn't call it a song exactly.
You have him.
Pokemon, gotta catch them all, and then tame them.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Hopefully I'm not sweating and red-eyed anymore.
Feels that way. What year?
What year is it?
1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
It does, unfortunately.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Nardazinski door is always open to you.
I can spend some points now. Okay, so it's just my word which is lacking. Oh, I needed him before I could see the woman down by the water. I needed the bird. Ooh, 8:56. I feel like I've been cooking that rice for an hour, maybe over an hour now. How long have I been streaming? 8.5 hours. It would make sense that that death-obsessed lady was attached to the guy that paints dead people, but maybe that's too easy.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Is it bad that they're doing their job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Exactly.
Like there are never any murders in Povishila. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Ugh.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We're not to judge if that's good or bad.
What if it was your friends
The
or
river
family?
giveth, and the river taketh away. Yep.
These people are a bit simple in
And
their
he
head.
can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones.
They even raided that hovel of his.
Well, the police know
Right,
who it
Eric?
is then, if it was him.
Him.
And yet, he's still at large and keeps painting. So maybe he's not the fisherman after all.
Sure he is. Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in
Hey,
that
that's
hovel.
me.
Nothing holds any value for him. So maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep. And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Eric?
Yep.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
And that was just a reflection in the water.
Any new ideas?
Can I help you?
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
I'll go now.
Only one person waiting for the bathroom this time.
Hey, you can't be here.
Cayetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
Let's get this over with.
What can he do? Okay. Ow. In the face with the wrench. Oops. that didn't kill him, it only did 2 damage. Drowned victims? I don't think they were drowned if they were killed by the fisherman. Is that it? Is it going to be him, or is it going to be another red herring? I probably have time to check this out while my rice is still cooking. It's like I'm slow cooking this rice.
Any new ideas?
Can I help you?
Can I ask you a question? I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one out of the body. You paint it. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Death.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling hard? Where did I go wrong?
The dude abides.
Beautiful. I wonder if you developed it when you tried to kill yourself, or if you had it before.
Lots of suicidal people
It
in
is
this
your
game.
doubt, your resignation, your nihilism. It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pelevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
But another
How
murder
are you
could
going
happen.
to sleep after this?
I'm going to buzz it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
And now it starts to rain.
Hmm? Alright. I should probably save it and have dinner. Even if my dinner's not ready yet, there's probably stuff I can do. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Love you. Thank you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Bye. Love you.